Hey guys. Oh, bunch has happened last week. So I am currently at my nana's. Also the bottom right corner of my laptop has snapped. Yet the casing is fucked. Basically, there was a small crack in the casing, and I tried to be careful opening and closing it because it's actually part of the opening and closing mechanism. However, unfortunately, being careful did not do shit. And, much to my dismay, it snapped. So, I got my uncle to help me, and he glued it using a special adhesive. And when I tried to open it up, to do stream, it cracked again. So the adhesive didn't stick. The angle I have it at, it should be fine since it's not pulling away from the casing. However, it is not stuck, and I will need to address that after stream, because shit. I may have to get the casing replaced. The actual laptop itself is fine, there's no issues with it. It's just the casing on the bottom right corner has just gone. It's not doing it anymore. It's not dealing with my crap anymore. Which is, you know, kind of annoying. But, you know, that's how it is sometimes. Unfortunately. But, yeah. So apart from my laptop breaking, everything's been going okay. Christmas was alright. I do have the time to do stream before New Year's, so here we are, I guess. But I thought my laptop would be okay. Apparently I was a little too hopeful. But you know, things like this happen. The laptop itself is about 2 years old and has definitely been through a little bit of roughhousing. Not like I've been throwing it around recklessly or anything, but like taking it with me to college on a busy bus that's, you know, rumbling and stuff. And I don't have a protective casing on it. Turn that down a bit. But I don't have a protective casing over the laptop itself, it's just the regular laptop casing. And now I'm thinking maybe I should have put a protective casing on it. Like I've considered doing a few times. But the thing is, I'm not sure how to get a protective casing on it. Because when we tried to get a laptop bag for it, we gave it 2 attempts, and both of them, my laptop didn't fit in it. So it's an awkward laptop. So I'm gonna try and see if we can get the actual, you know, the actual casing repaired, maybe replaced. And then I don't know. Hopefully it'll be alright. But I don't know how I'm supposed to do my college work if opening my laptop risks breaking it. Because I have a presentation thing that I need to do the week that I get back. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do it if my laptop's broken. So I'm just hoping we get it fixed soon. Because I am going to be riding high on anxiety for a little while. It's not great. It sucks, but that it's breaking. It is old, and that's part of why I'm panicking. Just because I do a lot on this laptop. I play games, I do streaming, I do my comic on here, I write stories, and all sorts of other things. It's like one of the most used electronics other than my phone. And if it starts breaking, it's not something that can be easily replaced like a phone. So, yeah. It's definitely bothering me. And it's just the top casing. The bottom itself, like the keyboard part of it, is fine. There's no issues with that. But, you know, it's still bugging me. It's definitely still bugging me. But, there's not much I can do for the time being. So just have to hope and pray and get it repaired. Because my parents keep saying, oh, you know, when we get back to the house, you can keep doing your college work. And I'm like, if it risks me breaking the laptop, I probably can't. Because it's all on a PowerPoint that I can't really access or edit from my phone. So, you know. That's just how it is, I guess. Hang on. Come on. So have you just been running in the background, or? Cause like, what were we at last time? Okay. So, you know, it's... I don't know. I feel like there should be more here. I left it for 7 days. I haven't touched it. Does it have an offline thing? It should. So yeah, it has been running. Okay then. It's a little weird. But okay. So I have more. Oh no, it's definitely been doing stuff offline. Because there's this. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what I was doing. I mean, I don't know. Can't really see anything that would be different. It's... I don't know. Felt like it might not have. There we go. We've still got a really fucking long way to go. But like, oh my god. That's so much. We're never gonna get there. Not even in this stream. Bitch. Oh, that's my fingers. It's pretty chillaxed. They're just... I mean... Eh? I got mostly productive gifts for Christmas. Or like actually, you know, useful ones. Because this year I asked for a number of things that I could actually use on like a day-to-day and stuff. So I've got like thermal leggings with a faux fur lining. I've got like oh no, I can't remember off the top of my head. Hang on. I wrote the list down. Practical, that was the word I was looking for. Practical things. Got... Okay, so the actual useful ones, I got thermal leggings, like earplugs for like dampening noise and stuff. A thermos with like a cup lid and a pen holder. Those were nice. And then when I came to my nana's, I got a wash kit, which, you know, ha. Stop calling me Sinky. And I also got like a speaker. Which is pretty nice. It's a pretty nice speaker. Like, I think that's just in terms of, like, aesthetics. I don't think it really costed much. And I got a bunch of Amazon vouchers. And, well, part of my brain's saying, oh, save the Amazon vouchers for, you know, when your birthday is, and you'll probably get more. And you can probably buy a Nintendo Switch Lite or something. At the same time, there is a series, like a IRL series. Not IRL series, it's hard to explain. I want to do one of those TikTok series where it's kind of like a slice of life. But, you know. There are certain things that I want or need for it. Before I can, like, properly start acting it out. And yeah, it's great and all. But like, I want to start the series so fucking bad. Like, that's part of the reason I'm really annoyed we're here. Because I really wanted to start, like, trying to film it, maybe. And we're here a lot longer than I originally anticipated. Because it basically meant I came back from my partner's, had, like, literally 3 days at home, and then I'm here. And don't get me wrong, I do love my family, but at the same time, it's also a case of I would like to be home in the environment that I'm used to so I can be in the right headspace to do it. Hello to the person in chat. I'm sorry, I'm trying to process how to say your name, but my brain's apparently still half asleep because I can't figure it out. I apologize. Ooh. Could I? Probably get 100. Aww. You prick. I'm so close, man. I'm almost at the 100. Give me the 100. Oh, it's a Finnish name for a cartoon character. Oh, cool. That's dope. Man, this game really does have varying levels of musical volume. Because sometimes it'll be really quiet like this, and other times it feels like it's kind of blasting me in the ear. Like, thanks, buddy. I really wanted to go deaf. Strange creatures from neighboring planets wish to try your cookies. Depends. What do they look like? And are they friendly? That's a lot of miners. Ooh, it's a lot of miners trapped in a chocolate mine. Oh, not my fault. I didn't do it. It's your fault for going in a risky mine. Factory-made cookies linked to obesity. No! Really? I had no idea. I always find it funny, because I have, like, my touchscreen laptop, so I'm just tapping away on the cookie, and then all of a sudden I hit one of the reindeer that's crossing the screen, and I'm like, huh? I didn't even see that! What do rice cookies taste like? So it reveals a flavour somewhere between... I'm sorry, did that say blood and sausage? The little too fast for me to read. Irate radio host rambles about pixelated icons. None of the cookies are aligned. Can't anyone see it? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Maybe you are, buddy. Maybe you are. If you are, I'd suggest you stop. Crazy pills don't have a good aftertaste. How many do we have now? 52. 8%. Cookie Heaven allegedly sports elevator instead of a stairway. Cookie Hell paved with flagstone and its good intentions make for poor building material. Eh? Don't snort chocolate chips. It'll hurt. I tend to replace a lot of these. I'm waiting for the one with the blood and the sausage thing again. Movie cancelled from lack of actors, everyone at home eating cookies. Yeah, I remember that one from last time. We're too far away from the legacy. It sucks. Although we're a lot closer than we were. We've been going for, what, half an hour now? Oh, less than. Less than, and we're almost 100 billion closer. Interesting. You can't see our name. Hi, Farsa. New studies suggest cookies neither speed up nor slow down aging, but instead take you in a different direction. Out? Is that direction out? Ah, so it's CL. Right. Hello. Hello, the two of you. Western Chocolate Planet found with 99.8% certified pure dark chocolate. Cool. Oh, yeah. No, the red on the... I keep forgetting, the red on the text box is a little too vibrant. I forgot about that. I was intending to make it a little lighter to more of a pink colour. So that people could read it better, but I forgot, and also my laptop's damaged, so I've been hesitant to use it. She's making my Xmas gift. Oh, finishing it. Right. Got it. I can do that. 69 factory though. Nice. I cried. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I'll show it to you later. Okay. Anyway, locking time. 267 miners trapped in collapsed chocolate mine. Not my fault. Recently discovered chocolate temple is now sparking new cookie-related cults. Thousands pray to Baker in the sky. Right. Ooh! Half an hour of playtime and we've already passed the 100 threshold. Because it was like 750 when I first opened the game up. Or roundabout. So we've already passed that 100 threshold. That's actually pretty quick. It's kind of impressive and slightly ominous. Come here, you. Thank you. Unfortunately, I will have to get rid of that. Goodbye, 69. I'm gonna do that. How many different things do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, 9 technically, but 10's open. And available to get if I get enough cookies. Still, it's a lot. You have a grandma named Cookie working in a cookie factory. Oh. Well, video, too many cookies could be a grim commentary on the... I didn't read that fast enough. This feels like Minecraft music. Major city named Mini Cake Kittyville after world famous cookie manufacturer. Please don't. That sounds like an absolutely shit name. "87 miners trapped in collapsed chocolate mine." Now that's more realistic. Sad, still, but realistic. Oh yeah. Okay, so they're all over the 1 billion threshold, and now it's 2 billions. Ooh, yay! Another frenzy. Cookie Wizard's deny involvement in shockingly ugly newborn. Infant is honestly grody looking, but natural, says doctors. Yep, well, I'm sorry, kid. That is now a headline that has your face attached to it. Your parents' fault as well. God, that just reminds me of the one headline I saw where a Japanese couple blamed each other for cheating when their baby came out ugly. And it turned out it turned out that actually both of them had had plastic surgery to make themselves pretty and genuinely didn't tell each other, so ended up not realizing that the baby's ugliness was their own genetics and that the plastic surgery didn't carry over. That was an interesting thing to read, I'll admit. Okay, and now they're all on the 3 billion threshold. How close are we to the... Ooh! Oh shit. Less than 5 minutes later, we have gone down nearly 40 billion. Well then. Seeing as how fast this stuff is going down, we might actually be able to, ascend. Which will be interesting. Because I've ascended in games like this before, and, you know, it's been quicker. But at the same time, a bit boring. I mean, does it actually give me much? I don't know, we'll find out. Because the more I buy, the quicker the money goes up, or the cookies. More cookies are baked. Which means it's just faster to getting the legacy thing finished. Pet velvet worms, dangerous fad on juicy new market. I wouldn't suggest it. But, like, the faster I get to it, like, the more I buy, the sooner we can, like, get there. Yeah? Mini cakey brown cookies less toxic than competitors. Well, I'd like to think so. I'd try not to be a toxic person anyway. Forced to cancel cookie routine due to unrelated indigestion. Welcome to my world. It sucks. Indigestion fucking sucks. It is the worst. How am I accidentally leaning on the Alt key? I think I am. Yeah, I am. I'm accidentally leaning on the Alt key. It's better to go for the ones lower down the list, just because they produce more. Dancing cookie eating contest, a less than impressive performance. Ouch. I imagine dying and being called mid. Pretty sure I made that joke last time, but still. My statement stands. Being called mid after you die eating cookies is... Well, that sucks for you. All slugs turn into rap music in Freak Magic Catastrophe. I think I prefer that. Like, I don't know what slugs really do for the environment, and maybe that's not a good thing. But at the same time, I did actually intentionally tap that one. But at the same time, I'm not particularly fond of slugs. They freak me out. Especially the huge ones. Or at least, huge in British standards. Because I don't know, saying a 2-inch slug is a bit, you know, disconcerting. Try to stay away from them because they're too slimy for my tastes. They're a bit too sluggish. Just how extensive is the cookie pantheon? Theologians speculate about possible goddess of hippies. Cookies go well with sauteed giraffes. Do not saute giraffes. Do not. Why don't you visit more often, Grandma? 'Cause I don't want to. And I have other things going on. How close are we to midway? Fairly close. New cookies tested on Paramedicine found to have no ill effects. Paramedica. Oh, got it. Bitch. Yeah, read the too many cookies one. How much do you need? 10 billion cookies. Screw you. Oh. Yes. Thank you. I remember looking at some of these and going, how the fuck am I supposed to get that? And now I'm like, just a little bit more time tapping and we should be able to get that, you know, just one more, stick it on the pile. Supposed to bring that ancient artifact from an abandoned temple. Archaeologists marvel at the centuries-old plastic washing machine. Hacking what? Plastic washing machine. Huh? Unsightly lumps found on axolotls near cookie facility. They pretty much always look like that, says biologists. I guarantee you they have not. Get those axolotls away from there. Please. Is the media controlled by the cookie industry? This could very well be the case, says crackpot conspiracy theorists. Okay. Good to know. Let's add some more shipments. Because those are pretty high. 9 shipments produce 8.073 million cookies per second. Cool. Oh. Stretch. Oof. Cheers. Okay. I'm gonna shake my hands out. None of the cookies are aligned. Can't anyone else see it? No? Are they not aligned? No, I think you'll find they're aligned. It's pretty obvious. That's the Struck Toy Factory. I'll get on them. It's after Christmas. Shouldn't be doing that. Give them a little bit of a break, you know. Alright, I'll headcanon it. Santa gives the elves a break between Christmas and New Year's. I'm just gonna say that right there. Santa Claus announces new brand of breakfast treats to compete with cookie-flavored cereals. They're horrible. There we go. Indentured servitude, Grandma. I'm gonna meet the ones that don't have 100. I'm gonna meet the ones that do. Sorry. Hair scorpions ranges found a new juicy market. I wouldn't suggest it. God fucking damn it. There we go. It is nice and fairly calm music, but at the same time I feel like it rises in volume a little too far. All's process about the nation, we little folks in silly little outfits spread mayhem and destruction. Rabid reindeer running rampant through streets. Yes, here. What do rat cookies taste like? Study reveals a flavor somewhere between blood sausage and seawater. I've tasted both. It's sort of meaty and salty. Actually, that doesn't seem like a very pleasant taste for cookies. The world's wealthiest people will be calculated by their worth in cookies, predict economists. Fair enough. No wizard. Cookie factories involved in chocolate weather controversy. What kind of controversy? Is it like, are there chocolate chips raining down? Is it like melted chocolate raining from the sky? Nation cheers as legislators finally outlaw pineapple on pizza. Oh, yes. Please do. I mean, I don't mind it. I'll eat it if it's there. But if I had to choose between that or a meat pizza, oh, meat pizza, all the way. Pineapple on pizza, it's one of those things where it's Hawaiian only. If you have, like, pineapple on a Hawaiian pizza, then fine, that's the pizza type. You try to stick that shit on any other pizza, I will be throttling you. Do we have it? We're almost there. We're almost at the halfway point. After about 50 minutes. So by the end of the stream, we should have ascended. If everything keeps going well. Gotcha. I'm gonna save it. I'm not gonna spend it just yet. Because here's the thing. The next one, it's way too high. It's so much. That's so many cookies, my guy. We rise from a... depends on the cookie. I am very tempted to hit all the 3 billion ones. The farm, the factory, and the bank. But I'm not. I'm gonna save it. Ah, yes. Okay, that means we're past the halfway point for the legacy. Which is good. All cookie restaurant opening downtown. Dishes such as braised cookies, cookies thermidor, and for dessert, crepes. Nice. Crepes. Sounds like I said grapes there. We're not having grapes for dessert. Not unless they're with something else. Most bakeries now fitted with ATMs to allow for easy cookie withdrawals and deposits. Please do not deposit crumbs. If you deposit crumbs, I will be smacking you upside the jaw. Woo! 61 billion cookies! Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I'm gonna hit that. Also that. Oh! There we go. So if you press Alt and then just one of the things, as long as at least one of them is lit up on the singular by, then, you know, you should be able to bulk buy stuff. Prime. Yeah, so where are we with the legacy? Oh my god. Alright, we are rolling. So we started at 750-ish. I'd say we're doing pretty good. 50 minutes and we've already gone down like 300 billion. That's fairly good. My hand's getting tired. Let's go factory. Oh, there's one. And the temple. Ooh. Cheers. This is taking a very long time. But hey, you know, that's how it is. Let's go temple. And I've got that one. Get another temple. Hmm. Okay. So the clicking does help. German Falls at North Pole. I didn't read that fast enough. Where are we with this? Wild sandy gas appears. Hmm. New law to be named after mini cake. Don't. Stop trying to name things after me. It's not a great name. It's kind of shit, actually. I came up with it when I was like 10. And I've been in love with it ever since. It's my name. Stop trying to stick it on stuff. Chocolate-based organisms found on a distant planet. I mean, I doubt it. Because chocolate is actually made through a very complicated process, so, you know. Then again, we have wizards. So, you know, maybe it's not that big of a deal. Is there life on Mars? Various chocolate bar manufacturers currently under investigation for bacterial contaminants. Oh. It's gonna light up the bank. Bank. I'm trying to think of things to say, but there's not much for me to say. Basically been sitting around doing nothing for the last couple days. Except sitting with a growing anxiety because my laptop's damaged and I'm afraid to open it half the time now because of course it's damaged on the fucking week that I really fucking need it. I'm just glad that I got all my comic pages done for January. I need to set those up, but I got all those done. And the thumbnails should be fairly easy to do, even if I don't put my even if I don't put my laptop into tablet mode. But yeah. Okay. So more or less streaming for an hour. I'd say we doing pretty good. I wish. We should progress and start from scratch, where your cookies were converted into prestige and heavenly chips. It will keep your achievements, bidding levels, and sugar lumps. Wait, building levels? I don't think it means that. I think it means, these. Gotcha. Can I do anything with this? No, because there's a lot. That's way too much. Cookie emoji most popular amongst teens, far ahead of judgmental. Okay, hand sign and shifty looking dark moons to study. Wow. Oh yeah. Over here. Cookies go well with nuggets made from humpback wood. Stop killing random wild animals. What did they ever do to you? Also, what the fuck? Why and how are you killing humpback whales? And stop making nuggets out of them. That's gross. Hehe, gotcha. Overgrown cookies found in fishing nets raise questions about hormone baking. What baking? Cookies found to make axolotls more handsome. We don't need more handsome axolotls. Stop. Fossil records show cookie-based organisms prevalent during Cambrian explosion. What? No one benefits from evolving a stupid elf. this is official. I might just save for that one. Oh. Theists of the world discover a new cookie religion. Oh boy, guess who were wrong all along. Uh-huh. Moist cookies. Stop. Grandma, you need to frickin' stop. Cookie factories on strike. Workers demand to stop being paid in cookies. Oh, that's fair enough. I'd like to get paid in money as well. Ah. Come give Grandma a kiss. Pass. I do like my grandma, but the weird kisses is not something I'm particularly fond of. Flavor text rather bland, study finds. Haha, yes it is. Get better flavor text. Chump. Apart from the paragraph on one of these cookies, which one is it? Was it the almond cookie or something? Cashew cookie. So yeah, that's near depths of chocolate mines found to house peculiar chocolatey beings. Mm-hmm. What kind of weird earth are we on? What kind of weird universe are we on? Oh boy. Okay. My laptop just went on battery saving mode. Can this reach? Oh, it can't. Hang on a minute. Okay, and we're back. My laptop's now on charge. But, high suspended. And Heartfire Ace. You having fun? Yeah. I mean, it's a little dull. Waiting for enough to be able to buy stuff. But, you know, it's relaxing. Had to reposition everything because the one desk in this room is too far from either of the ports to be able to put my laptop into charge. I'm still a ghost, and I like it. Very sad. Score Bunny starter. Not bad. Oh. I managed to damage my laptop. It's one of those 360 laptops. Yeah, no, the bottom right corner of it, the piece that's actually connected to where I'm supposed to be able to open and close it, yeah, it cracked. It is holding on by a hair. So that kind of sucks. You got a frog, nice. We may have to replace the casing. But, like, I've been sitting here with growing anxiety because I have a mock interview that I need a PowerPoint done for when I get back. Like, the week I get back. Like, it is on the 5th of January. I need to have it done by then, like everything on it. But I'm like semi-afraid of opening up my laptop just in case I damage it further to the point where it fucks up the screen. We tried putting adhesive on it and I left it for like a whole day, maybe, or just under. And it cracked open again. So now I'm kind of nervous because if I can't open my laptop to be able to do the PowerPoint, then I'm not going to have a PowerPoint for the mock interview. And I'm going to immediately fuck it up. Because I'd have nothing otherwise. It appears you have quite the dilemma. I do. I have a massive dilemma when it comes to this. Because I do tons on my laptop. It is something I use pretty much every day. Apart from my phone. So, having it broken in a way that prevents me from physically opening it up is making me really nervous. Okay, what do I get from here? Twice sufficient, back twice sufficient. I'll get that one. The minds can suffer. Say one word, just one. Cookies, reveal celebrity. Wow. That is just so insightful. That's not a dilemma, that's a we are fucked moment. Does it have to be on PowerPoint specifically, or can you use something like Google Slides? No, it has to be PowerPoint. It has to be a PowerPoint. They have specified it. Because it has to be connected to my college account. and I don't have like a Google Slides thing for my college account. Yeah, it is like a pretty fucked moment. So I've been increasingly nervous about that, because there's certain things that I need to put onto it that I have at home, because I'm currently at my grandmother's, which is a 2.5 hour drive from home. So it's not like I can just nip back and grab the things. And I go to college like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So like I have it on the Friday, luckily enough, because my surname is far enough down the register that I got put on the final day. But if I were put on the Wednesday, I would absolutely be screwed. Oh, it sucks. But there's not much I can really do if it's damaged to the point where I can't open my laptop. Then I am compromised in continuing what I need to get done. And even if I do message my tutor, there's fuck all he can do about it. Unfortunately. So I'm kind of just in that space. What if you end up having to use PowerPoint Mobile? I don't know if I can. Because I don't have a particularly large screen on my phone. And yeah, I tend to swap between tabs a lot. Like transferring information, moving stuff around. So I'm fairly worried, unfortunately. This is one of those dilemmas where it goes, you came up at the worst fucking time. Any iPad or tablet? All our iPads are either way too fucking old or dead. And what's the main issue though? I guess you could tape it up and use it. It's the thing of taping it's not necessarily gonna do it, because it's connected to the opening mechanism. Like the actual thing that opens up the laptop. So every time I try to open up the laptop, it pulls away from the casing. And it fucks with the way I open up my laptop. So it's not ideal. And also, if the screen is pulled a little too far forward or a little too far back, it starts to pull on the crack. And I'm genuinely getting worried about it snapping off completely. Or does it have like buckles at the end? It has it like an 1.5 inches from like the edges of the laptop, but the crack goes from the edge of the casing all the way to the buckle that helps me open up the laptop. It's it's shit. It's absolutely shit. No, it'll still have a safety wire from the edge. If you've got tiny fingers, you could apply a tape there. Yeah, it's... Thing is, it's already damaged around that area. like there's a piece clipped off. It's really annoying. I concur, this is a we are fucked moment. Yeah. Because if it pulls away from the casing and it completely snaps off, then that is putting a major bottom part of the screen in jeopardy. We put adhesive on it. We put like a plastic adhesive on it to make it stick together, and as soon as I opened my laptop to start streaming, it just cracked open. Like it didn't do shit. I don't know if tape's gonna hold it. Because I don't have any tape with me. I don't have any kind of electrical tape or duct tape or anything. I am on holiday. In a house that I don't know very well. So it's not like I even have the things to properly repair it. And we're in a little town in the middle of fucking nowhere that probably doesn't have a tech store that can even do something like this. Never mind the fact I'm heading back home on the Monday. It sucks. The situation that I'm in is definitely a we are fucked moment. Are you not from UK? You sound very English. I am from the UK. I am definitely English. I'm a very British person. But yeah, the tiny town that we're in at the moment doesn't have like a proper tech store or anything. So we're kind of in the bracket of, yeah, we're so fucked right now. Because there's nothing to repair it. And even if we were to take it into a tech store, if there did happen to be one, they would have to order the casing. And since we're leaving on the Monday, there would be no point. Because that means I would then have to leave my laptop here, and I'm even more against doing that. I thought with the size of the UK there wouldn't be many small towns. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many small villages and towns are spattered over the countryside. Like, yes, the UK is one of the smallest countries there are, but it's still fairly fucking big. Honestly, there are so many. There are. Like, yes, you're used to, like, hearing about the bigger ones because, you know, they're bigger. But at the same time, there are tons and tons of little towns spattered all over the place. You can literally drive across a country road and find like a singular house. You could drive for like miles and miles and only see like a single house, or like 3 houses clustered together in the middle of nowhere. Probably because nobody wants to live in the cities. Fair enough. I wouldn't either. Like, I've been to London, and my god, trying to navigate that place is a goddamn nightmare. My reality is shattered. You could drive from the top of the UK to the bottom in less than a single day. So, isn't there a house in the middle of a motorway because they didn't want to sell it? There is. They wanted to build a motorway, but the owner of the house didn't want to sell the house because I'm pretty sure that's where they'd grown up. And it was like some elderly guy or something. They didn't want to sell the house, so they just built the motorway around the house. It was so funny to hear that. But yeah, the UK does have like drivable areas where you will not see a house for miles, and then you will see random houses popping up in the middle of the countryside out of bloody nowhere. Ooh, Porygon 2. I guess they couldn't figure out how to tunnel. Most motorways don't tunnel here. It's all above ground unless it's genuinely having to go through like a mountain or something. Like they will make the motorways over the top of the hills instead of going through them. Like yeah, you will get one of those roller coaster ass motorways that goes down and you feel like you're going down for a full 30 seconds before going up for another 20. Speaking of tunnels, the Channel Tunnel flooded, I think. Oh. Oh shit. Hang the frisbee fuck on. I will take a look. Hang on, I'm gonna grab this reindeer first. Okay. Hang on. Stick that there so I can still see chat. Did the Channel Tunnel flood? Oh no, it did! Eurostar passengers stranded after tunnel floods under River Thames. Or River Thames. Of course, yeah. Of course, yeah, but here in the mountain ain't severe. I'll just wind around them because there are so many. Yeah. Oh yeah, because there's been a bunch. Because there's been all of the storm stuff recently. All of the storm stuff recently. A lot of places have had rivers flooding and stuff. Like a number of places have flooded due to the storm stuff. So maybe it's not that surprising that the Eurostar flooded. Oh shit, that was today. Eurostar cancels trains due to flooded UK tunnels. At least 14 trains on the service that runs from London to Paris, Brussels and Amsterdam were cancelled, stranding thousands of passengers just ahead of New Year's Eve. At least 14 Eurostar trains were cancelled on Saturday, December 30th, after flooding in tunnels in southern England, stranding thousands of passengers just ahead of New Year's Eve. The tunnels near Ebbsfleet International Station in Kent were inundated as the Met Office issued weather warnings for rain, snow and ice across large parts of the country. Holy shit. Oh, this is today! Ooh, that is... Ooh. The disruption comes after French unions ended a strike that had stranded holidaymakers and held up freight just days before Christmas. A surprise walkout by the workers that blocked the tunnel sparked hours of chaos as rail hubs and hours of chaos at rail hubs in Paris and London. It resumed on the 22nd after an agreement was reached. Jesus Christ. Oh, the England-France thingy. Damn, shit. The baguettes are stuck. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Just saw that. Saw that corner of my eye. Thank you for the follow. But also, god damn! This happened today, ouch. Yeah, at the start of December, the UK trains rioted, and my partner was unfortunately stuck in the middle of that mess. And I also use the trains around, like, mid-December. Like, I use them, like, mid-December and then nearer to Christmas on my way back. But, like, even that, those were still fucky. And I found out the Eurostar's absolutely bombed. Jesus. You never expect it. Because you always expect them to have sort of backup for this, I suppose. Saw so many people stuck because of the strikes. Yeah, my partner had tons and tons of their trains cancelled and rerouted and all that crap. And I had to get trains, like swap trains like half a dozen times on one way or the other because either the train was late leaving the station and arriving at a station, or there was just not enough time for layovers, or train cancelled, or what. So yeah, the train system in the UK is fucked in general. Like, it's not great. But, like, yikes. Because so many people use the Eurostar. So many people use the Eurostar. Because it's so useful. And because it's faster than any of the ferries. Remember when it was the best in the world? Yeah. How long's the average delay, like, at a train? I don't know. I can't be able to exactly pinpoint the average delay for a train. However, on my way back, the longest delay I had was just over 30 minutes. I was supposed to get on a train, leave the station, and arrive at the next station with a 25-minute layover to be able to get onto the right station platform and then be able to get the right train. The delay for the train that was supposed to get me to that next station so I could get on the final train home was so long that I missed the layover by nearly 10 minutes just because of the stopping and starting at different stations. So it ended up being an even bigger delay, which meant I never got on that train and then had to wait another hour and a half for the next train that went to the appropriate place. So, Ooh! Oh, I can do it. Bake 1 trillion cookies in 1 ascension. Okay. You've been on this run for 7 days and 1 hour. Great. Ascending now will grant you 1 prestige level and 1 heavenly chip to spend. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm ascending. Because, screw ascending. So long, cookies. Broke it. Holy shit. You forfeit your cookies. Ooh. You are ascending. Drag the screen around or use arrow keys. When you're ready, click reincarnate. This is the first heavenly upgrade. It unlocks the heavenly chips system. Each time you ascend, the cookies you made in your past life are turned into heavenly chips and prestige. Heavenly chips can be spent on a variety of permanent transcendental upgrades. Your prestige level also gives you a permanent +1 clicks per second per level. Oh! Nice. God, what have we got around here? Bro, we sit at the station and pray to God that the train even comes that day. I've regularly been delayed 2 to 2.5 hours. Yeah. Like, half the time, Like, there was a train that I was waiting for, and less than 5 minutes before it was supposed to arrive, there was an announcement that it was cancelled. This sounds like Rural USA. Is it that bad? Suspended isn't in the US. Unlocks the milk selector. Ooh! But that's 9! These all... oh, fucking hell. Twin Gates of Transcendence. Okay, so... the next one I could probably go for would be this one. You now keep making cookies while the game is closed. Oh, so there wasn't an offline rate. Okay. Around the world, mate. Welcome to India. Yeah, it sucks. This is one occasion you're always underdressed for. Don't worry, just rush in past the bouncer and pretend you know people. Beyond 1 hour, it's reduced by a further 90%. Your rate goes down to 0.5% clicks per second. Oh, that's fair enough. Rate of 5% for your regular clicks per second and up to 1 hour after the game is closed. Okay. You're sending... no, it can go fairly far. There's enough space that stays fairly level. Well, there's not much we can do. We have no more heavenly chips. We gotta reincarnate. Are you ready to return to the mortal world? I mean, sacrifice? Oblivion. Ascend with 1 trillion cookies baked. Ascend with... Mother trucker, dude. What the fuck? So got that. Okay, these... right. Ascend at least once. Ascend with 1 million cookies baked. Ascend with 1 billion. Ascend with 1 trillion. Okay. Alright. There we go. We got clicks per second. What the fuck did I get? I didn't see that. Locks 5% of your potential. Locks 5% of the potential of your prestige level. Also knowledge of heavenly chips. How many do I need for this? Oh. Brilliant. I've heard the US had a really terrible train network. Oh, you're also UK. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the fucking Santa thing again. I'm not touching this little shit down in the corner. I am not giving you crap. Because you did F all, buddy. You deserve fire. Because that little test tube at some point turns into a weird fetus thing, and I do not like it. It is something I want to punt across the fucking room. Sad test tube noises. It ups all of the Christmas ones. Like, it makes all the Christmas things more expensive. So I'm just not going to touch it in that way. Pro-diabetes movement protests against sugar shaming. I've eaten nothing but sugar lumps for the last 9 years and I'm feeling great. Do not eat only sugar lumps. Oh my fucking god. You absolute bloody cretin. I would die. I would straight up die. Like, here we'll go to the station half an hour after the train departure time because we know no train is coming on time. Fair. Fair. I was more anxious on the way to my partner's than I was coming back. And I think that's mostly just because I had a fairly good idea of how things worked on the way back. Still sucks, but you know. Ooh, execute. We're nice grandmas. Considering you said I was absolutely disgusting at some point, I'm going to argue that's not the case. And you're just being a prick. Ooh. There we go. It didn't work last time. Well, it doesn't have a 100% catch rate. There are different balls which have better or worse catch rates for certain Pokemon. It's the same here as it is in regular, I think. Please game. Yeah. No, screw you. I want the 10 cursor. How much is this? 1,000. 111111111. Ooh. Unlocks 25% of the potential of each prestige level. Also, I still have the Mulk. Still have the Mulk. Yeah, I don't know about raspberry milk. I think I was more expecting strawberry. I'll be honest there. Hey, got it. Nice catch. I got the fire, water, grass. Nice. Why don't you visit more often? Because I'm busy. I'll be lurking. Gotta make a coffee. Okay. Scholars debate regarding the plural of reindeer in the midst of Elven World War. It's reindeers or reindeer? I'm gonna go with reindeer because you don't see deers, you see deer. So I'm gonna go with that. Shocked as they discover Santa Claus isn't just their dad in a costume after all. Welcome to the real world, kid. Santa's fucking real and you better not be a bitch about it. Can I do that? Assuming English is logical. Yeah, English doesn't English correctly. I saw someone comparing the way English is to beating up another language in a back alley and stealing any vocabulary they have in their pockets. And to be honest, they're not wrong. English, while a fairly common language, is still an amalgamation of so fucking many others. It is absurd. French, German, Danish, nobody is safe. No, there's Latin in there as well. Latin's in there. Latin's a fairly common derivative in English, I think. Also Gaelic. Gaelic as well. Gaelic as well. What the gold cookie taste like? Spearmint and licorice. Ah, yeah, no, fair enough. Ah, no. I missed the cookie. Shit. Oh. Cookies are renowned in the whole town. Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna make so many that even cosmic entities want some. Eventually.
I met someone who's almost addicted to spearmint. My partner was desperate to find spearmint polos because apparently they don't sell them in Australia. They only have the peppermint ones. Like, they have the blue package ones in Australia, but they don't have the green ones. As someone who's almost addicted to spearmint, it was almost scary. Yeah, some people have an addiction to stuff, and it's like, hey, yo, chill. Chill. Take a chill pill. Like, I thought I was addicted to coffee. And maybe I am a little bit. But I went like an entire week without having any, and I was fine. I'm just thinking, I like the taste. Because, unfortunately, with neurodivergence, which I am, caffeine doesn't really do anything. So, I like the taste of coffee. As long as it's like good coffee, or at least half decent. Coffee is too bitter for me. I always stick milk and sugar in it. I never have my coffee black. I tried having it black once. That is not great. I'll admit that. Yeah, I have at least one coffee every day. It feels like a ritual at this point. I might actually try that, but everyone in my family drinks tea. Yeah, I'm not too much of a big tea drinker, actually. Like, my family have tea with, like, afternoon tea on a Sunday. I'm not curious enough to go out and buy one. Yeah, here's the thing. Coffee from certain places is actually worse than, like, buying instant coffee. I'm too broke. Oh, I feel that, man. I feel that. I get that so bad. But, like, here's the thing. If you tried to get... Hang on. Back in my day, sugar lumps were these little cubes you put in your tea, not those fist-sized monstrosities people eat for lunch. Mine's covered in failing memory. Oof. Yikes. But, like, places like Starbucks, and, like, I get that some things from Starbucks are alright, but I've never gone there, so I wouldn't know. But I've had someone who's bought a Starbucks coffee and then let me have a sip. And something about those is, like, not alright. It's just, it's one of those things I'd rather avoid. Because, like, I feel like people who find out I've never gone to Starbucks are gonna be doing that whole, like, oh, you're boycotting them. And it's like, fucking, I don't care. Starbucks is boycotted right now. Yes, I know, it's... I feel like people would accuse me of boycotting Starbucks, and I can proudly say, motherfucker, I've never stepped foot in one. I've stepped foot in a Costa Coffee, and they're half decent. Costa Coffee's not bad. But, like, Starbucks. And it's working too. Yes, I know, that's the best part about it. It's actually fucking working, and they're mad about it. Oh, thing is, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's the US, because I wouldn't be surprised if it is, but there's some country in the world, but I'm like 90% sure it's the US, that is trying to ban boycotting businesses, and, like, I'm trying to process what would they consider boycotting or not? Because if I've never stepped foot in a Starbucks and refuse to do so, even more so now that it's being boycotted. I'm not boycotting it because I've never been there and I don't care enough about the company. So I'm not boycotting it because I don't care. So how do they judge whether or not somebody's boycotting the business? Someone in my town keeps graffitiing a Starbucks. I applaud them. That is... I mean, a spray paint, Starbucks supports Israel. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there are several employees who were supporting Palestine and pretty much got fired because of it. And they're like, it doesn't support our views as a business. And it's like, you just pointed yourself out for being an utter cunt. Person typing these wouldn't mind someone else break the news to them for a change. Break the news to you. Starbucks is being boycotted and it's fucking working. There you go. People working there have been laid off because business has got so bad. Yeah. Like, I don't like the idea of people losing their jobs, but at the same time, I don't like the business like Starbucks is supporting the wrong end of the fight. Like, they are essentially supporting genocide. And it's like... I don't really know which side of the fight to sit on, because I know very little about it, but I'm just anti-genocide. Just in general. Like, I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm for this country or for that country, because I try to stay out of those. I try to hold these things on arm's length. For, like, my own sanity, because I worry about enough on a day-to-day basis that I don't need other things on my mind. South Africa has taken Israel to the International Court of Justice for Genocide. Yeah. I feel like there's something in the Geneva Convention that should be stopping this. Because this can't be okay. At all. This feels like the same thing as Russia and Ukraine. Because it's a country that's like, yeah, no, you were part of us once, so we demand you come back. Thing like that, it's not really enforceable. Yeah, I know, which is the sad thing. But, like, it sucks. Because these bigger countries, or, like, more wealthy countries, feel like they have an obligation to these other countries that have clearly split from them and have been split for years. And it's like, why now? Why now do you feel as though you have a claim on these? I can list a ton of war crimes at the top of my head. Yeah, that's the really sad thing about it. Like, because you can. That Israel's doing, yeah. It's mass genocide. We have seen it on a global scale. And these governments and things are going, yeah, whatever. This country was once ours, we want it back. No, because they're not yours anymore. They are an independent country. They have had independence for a long time. Stop. And I feel like... Okay, I'm not... Okay, thing is, there is no side that you can support unequivocally because both sides are being pricks. Yes. Here's the thing. I am not saying that the entirety of the country of Israel is to blame. There are innocent people in Israel who have absolutely no connection to what is happening. What I am saying is the government is entirely to blame because it is their decision to be attacking. It is their decision to be the pricks. There are innocent people living in Israel who have nothing to do with the massacres. And I feel bad for those people that have to be associated with that when they themselves are against the genocide. Because they know it's wrong, but they're having to sit back because they physically can't do anything. And those innocent people in both countries, I feel bad for when their governments decide to go to war. Because somebody decided that, oh yeah, no, this country used to be part of us, so we claim it again. It's stupid. Yeah, both sides have innocents that don't deserve it. Yeah. There will always be innocence between countries and in war. There will always be innocence. People who have no connection to the sides, who just want the fighting to end, who want to live in peace, but are yet caught in the crossfire and are being blamed for something they never had a say in. And it is sad. You know who's a prick? Everyone in government. Ever. Apart from the people who said that Santa is allowed to go through Irish airspace. They're mid. They're alright for doing that, but if they pass anything else that's wrong, fuck you. UK particularly. Yeah. Yeah, there are some massive bullshittery things going on in the UK. And some massive fucking plonkers. Sincerely, y'all twats. That's fair. There are Russians singing anti-war songs to Ukraine on the other side of the battlefield like Christmas truce style. I can't imagine every single Russian is okay with the war. And people of Ukraine definitely aren't. Yeah, but everyone in UK government is a twat. A woman wakes up from coma, regrets it instantly. Fucking mood. I would also not want to wake up and find this universal shit show. But it sucks that we have to be going to war. Because we're a race that frequently talks about peace. You know, peace and equality and freedom. And yet, it feels as though we have none of those every time somebody is like, yeah, no, fuck you. Because they want something that another place has. I mean, fuck, I'm not gonna defend the, I'm not gonna defend the fucking colonies that British people made. You know, ages and ages and ages and ages and ages ago. I read a tweet yesterday. Everyone's talking about Hamas or Israel. Why not give it back to the British? Oh. I'm hoping that Sunak gets kicked out in the May election. Yeah, he's a prick. Also, did you see him trying to cut a piece of paper with the handles of scissors? Because I'm pretty sure there's a fucking video of him incorrectly using scissors. Donald Trump can't fucking colour in the American flag correctly. Boris Johnson can't even look like he's not drugged up half the time. And then Sunak can't even use fucking scissors correctly. Like, we literally have old men in Parliament going, yeah, we're gonna run the country, and then not knowing how to do basic crap. Absolutely balmy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a video of Rishi Sunak incorrectly using scissors. And there is picture evidence of, like, Donald Trump incorrectly colouring the American flag. If that isn't the most rich-ass thing I've ever heard. Yeah. It is absolute bull. We have a bunch of old men sitting on their self-made thrones, all cocky, while people with an actual conscience and a right mind are going, what the fuck are you doing? They're trying to fuck everybody over. It's like, yes, we need more money. No, you don't. Leave it alone. We need more money, though. No, you fucking don't. Leave it alone. And I'm fine with Sunak being in the government. Indian bias, but fight me. I mean, for, God, I'm trying to think of the word now. For diversity's sake, yes. Alright, fine. But he is also homophobic and transphobic and literally does not care about the working class. It's bad for y'all, we're good. Yeah, he is absolutely shit. Although, I can't even remember her name off the top of my head, but there was the Prime Minister that didn't last as long as the lettuce. Or was it a cabbage? It was one of the two. But she didn't. Someone actually set up a fucking live stream of this fucking lettuce and streamed it. And Liz Truss, that was it. Liz Truss. They had a live stream for a lettuce and had it running and was like, is she gonna last longer than the lettuce? And she didn't. And I cannot believe that that was a legitimate thing that fucking happened. It is still funny. Wasn't she like for 21 days? I don't know, but it was so fucking short that a lettuce outlived her. Like a store-bought lettuce outlived her. At least in Parliament. Hang on. How long was Liz Truss in Parliament? 49 days. So nearly 50 days. What is the shortest serving Prime Minister of the UK? Liz Truss holds the record for the shortest, unequivocally, term of office at 49 days. That is so funny. That was last year. It's still funny. The fucking lettuce outlived her. That was funny. Like, she did so horrendously in office that she was gone in less than 2 months. And don't get me wrong, I'm all for, like, women, you know, getting positions of power and stuff. Like, yes, you can do it. But when you fuck it up as monumentally as she did, it's kind of like a, yeah, we want women in power. Just Not that one. Fucking. It's funny. It is funny every time I think about it. Like, I think about it very rarely, but every time something reminds me of it, it's still fucking funny. Ugh. Okay. So, I'm gonna go that one, that one. I'm gonna go for the lower down ones. Oh. Cookies down more popular than lamps. Yeah, that's fair enough. Imagine taking an economics course in uni and still managing to screw over the UK economy that much. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we learned how to do this.
She's fucking stupid. That's what it is. Oh. But, oh, is that a thing for lunch? Oh, that's the thing for lunch. Right, I'm gonna stick BRB screen on. You watch my cookies. I will see y'all in a bit. I'm back. Finally. I'm gonna tell you, lunch was mid at best. It was not the best thing I've ever had, I'll be honest. Could be better. Experts and bitterest disagreement over this. I didn't read that fast enough. Eh. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Okay. There we go. Ooh, find it. There we go. Okay. Gonna get more of those. Okay. Is the planet getting lighter? Examine the effects of intensive chocolate mining. I mean, how do you weigh a planet? That's kind of difficult, isn't it? Oh, where did that go? Ah, there we go. Thing for my earplug fell off. I found allergic to cookies. What a weirdo, says family. I mean, you know, people can be allergic to all kinds of crap. It's balmy. Balmy what the human body thinks. Cause what? Hang on. Why do we get allergies? Allergy is the result of mistaken identity. An allergen enters the body and is wrongly identified by the immune system as a dangerous substance. In response, the immune system makes antibodies to attack the allergen. Huh. These are specific antibodies of the IgE immunoglobulin E class. I have no idea what that last bit means. Okay, there are seven types of allergies are most common? Food, pet, drug, pollen, latex, mold, or insect and pest allergies. Interesting. So it's basically a misfire in your immune system. Nuts. Oh, there's nuts. That's crazy, girl. Okay. We're gonna go with that. Okay. There. Got him. We are not even close to getting the next one, are we? Nope. I need 7 trillion cookies. That's fucking insane. Damn. Leveling this up. Oops. I accidentally used all the sugar lumps. Well, we're gonna see the mini game. Can't affect Z plus. You can crossbreed plants. What? Next tick. Also, time trigger one plant grows. Next tick and formats such as dirt. Tick every 5 minutes. Seeds. Crossbreed plants by planting them close to each other. Plants will grow the empty tiles next to them. Okay. Average lifespan. Mutation. Possible mutations. Okay. Instantly harvest all plants in your garden. Cryogenically preserve your garden. Plants no longer grow, spread, or die. They provide no benefits. The soil cannot be changed. This will effectively pause your garden. Okay. Let's take a look. We'll ignore the cookies for now. Let's look at this. Mature in about 21 minutes and 52 seconds. Oops. I think I got rid of it. Okay. 5 ticks. Oh. Okay. Upgrades with farm level. I'm gonna stick all of these on. Can you not? Oh, it's the amount of cookies you have. Right. Gotcha. I think we can leave that for a bit. Never mind, we are planting another cookie. 1 minute is minimum 30 cookies. Baker's wheat seed though. Interesting. apart another one of these. Come on, now on another one. I want one more, please. Please. Before the next tick. We have a couple of seconds. Keeping an eye on that. Come on, 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 come on. Okay. Should be able to get it now. There we go. Whole freaking 6-pack. Oh yeah, it's just click to unearth. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eh? I didn't see a difference. Fuck you. Vortex. Huh. Okay, well. Close that, I guess. I'm gonna go. What the fuck is this? I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna search that Pokemon. I closed Twitch. No. I want to find out what the Pokemon is, not close Twitch. Oh! It's you! I've seen this one before, but not any of its evolutions. Okay. Fracture. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen this one before. Or its evolutions before, anyway. I was wondering about that. On to the next one. 18 hours. Okay. Kind of wish I hadn't. Because I probably could have done 2 more. Oh, that kid has a mini game as well. That one, the bank, that is getting an upgrade. As soon as I am able. I may play this in the meantime. If I don't panic about my laptop. My uncle said that he might be able to find something, like we might be able to find a replacement casing. It's just getting it on that's going to be the issue. Or at least find a protective casing that's going to stop it trying to pull off from the cover. Which will be nice. John falls not Paul's room is crop up about Rudolph's footnotes. They may have an addiction or 2. We don't want it here. Okay. Alright, I'll say I've never eaten a single cookie in my life. Well, that's bull. How dare you? Ah, gold cookie. Okay. Hmm. Come on. Ugh, my hand doesn't like me doing this. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. And there's all those. This is gonna take fucking forever. But you know, that's how it is. Aha! Gotcha. Hmm. Jesus. Hmm. Okay. Farm is the next one I need to upgrade. Okay. Ooh, gold cookie. Yes. Okay. So they're all at over 1 million now. Hmm. 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 Christmas tree biscuits. Um. Uh. Should be fun. Go away, festive test tube. I don't know which one to tick off. 10, 11, 14, 15. I mean, the first three are reachable. Okay. So I should be able to get the clicker one soon. Ah! My ring moved around. I have a moon ring on my middle finger. And sometimes the moon likes to spin around, and when it's between my fingers, it can sometimes prick me. It's a little awkward. Cookies help me stay thin and healthy. I stay thin. I'm not healthy, but I'm thin. And that's due to metabolism. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, accidentally hit that. Accidentally knocked my mic. I'm glad there's an offline thing now. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, that's the thing that I need. So it's worth getting that. There we go. I don't really know what that means, to be honest. Oh, that's what it means. One at 75% of its potential. So, when it said up to 5%, that's with these. So the next one is... Ooh. That's a lot. That's a lot for where I am. Challenge mode? Seasonal event, Christmas. Oh, fair enough. Do you think they're gonna have a New Year's one? They might have a New Year's one. I'd be interested in that. stuff in the garden doing? Ooh, that's mature. Decays in about 40 minutes. So all of these need about one more. Yep, okay. Take every 3 minutes. Stage bloom, mature. Yeah. I'll leave those to get mature and then. Okay. Okay. So these are all mature now. Okay then. Oh my god, that is a lot. What plant is alive? Scales plant growth. Next to each other, new plants will grow in the empty tiles next to them. Unlock new seeds by harvesting mature plants. When you ascend, your garden plants will reset, but you keep all the seeds you've unlocked. Just not grow while the game is closed. Okay. New plant may appear in either of the marked spots. It could be the same as its parents or a mutant species. Okay, so I need to like plant them like 3, like that. Okay. Well, we'll wait a bit. We'll wait a bit for that. Okay. We'll keep going a bit. Okay, so put you there, and you there. Okay. I'm gonna mute that. I'm not gonna mute that. golden, 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 golden. Nice. That basically did nothing. Okay. $69 grandmas. Mindy Cake is said to be this year's most popular baby name. Do not name yourself after my fucking username, thank you very much. You can name them Minnie. You can name them Kitty. Cake, I probably wouldn't suggest, but you can if you want to, but do not call your child the full thing. Believe me, I had a teacher who was named Rainbow. Don't get me wrong, she fitted the name, but it wasn't worth it. I'll be honest. National Day has been created in honor of your cookies. You'll permanently unlock it later in the game. We could probably unmute that, it's fine. Okay. Need to stretch. Authorities warn tourists not to buy bootleg sugar lumps from street peddlers. You think you're getting a sweet deal, but what you're getting sold is just ordinary cocaine. I'll save it manually. It gets to a point where you basically can't do much. Hmm. Okay. Ah. Ow.
My eyes.
Have I still got sleep sand in my eyes? I was up ages ago. Trace amounts of cookie particles detected in most living creatures, some which are adapting them as part of new and exotic metabolic processes. I'd actually like to see that. That could be fucked up, but also, what if they did evolve to be more cookie-like? Okay. Accusations of cookie abuse are only vile slander. Mm-hmm. Oh! So, I've been so focused on the game that I didn't even notice someone new in chat. Hello. I'm close to thinking about ending stream. But I'm otherwise pretty good. Oh, my laptop's damaged. To the point where I'm scared to open it. Cause it's got a crack in the bottom right corner. Not so great. Cause it's attached to the opening mechanism.
So, kind of been nervous about that, which isn't great.
The corky thing's cute though. Hey, buddy. We've not gotten very far. I will admit. I do have a garden, though. Ooh. Ooh. That should be done soon. Interesting. Hit it on accident. Sweet. I'm in a car right now, so you're very quiet, lol. That's fair enough. Okay, so if you close that and leave it for a bit, it should be alright. Saying awkwardly. Okay. Okay. We will be back to normal backgrounds after the new year. So, unfortunately, all the Christmas stuffies, the hat and the baubles and stuff, all gone. It'll be back to normal colors, or anyone who has a red username can actually be read out. That'll be fun. The ring keeps swiveling around my finger. Stop it. Okay. I'm almost gonna get 100 curses. So freaking close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I've had bad dreams about cookies 3 nights in a row now. I'm a bit worried, honestly. Eat a cookie. It'll help. I'm telling you, this hoodie, it does not like the fact that I want it sitting normally. Just how extensive is a cookie pantheon? The magicians secure upon possible goddess of cunning. Okay. The hoodie keeps trying to choke me. Choke me. Just can't stop eating cookies. I think I seriously need help. Yes. That and stop buying cookies. Oh. Getting tired now. Having to sit awkwardly. Okay. Okay. How's the garden? Empty tile, empty tile, empty tile. Use this type of soil for your whole field. Dig every 3 minutes. Passive plant effects, minus 25%, weed growth, plus 20%. So it's not really worth it. Average lifespan 13 ticks. Average maturation. Average use will drop seeds when harvested. Ooh, yay! Hand cramp. Hand cramp. Okay, can I? Nope. Jesus. Ooh! Thumbcorn. Okay. Water bug lizard. I've had my hair big and fluffy for so long, my insulation is gone. I feel that. I used to have fairly long hair. And then I got it cut because my dad was threatening to shave it off because I wasn't taking care of it. And also, I wanted a massive haircut, so no, ended up getting one. I didn't like having long hair. Like I did in terms of like plaiting my hair. Like that was kind of fun. That was something to fiddle with. But like in terms of actually maintaining it, I fucking hated it. I would have given anything to just not have to maintain it. Because the outside, like the surface level looked okay, but I had like a fist-sized knot under there, and it was damn well impossible to, brush out. I eventually got mine cut super fucking short, like equivalent to my. I basically went from my mum's hair length which is like just past the shoulder blades, to like buzzed on the sides and like half an inch on top. So I went from one extreme to the other. I've now grown out my hair, so it does look the same as my character that you can see. I've got my sides shaved, and then it's long on top that reaches down to my chin, and I quite like that because it means I can still pull it back, like pull it into a ponytail and get it out my face. But also it's not difficult to maintain because I cut 3/4 of my hair off. It's much easier to maintain now, and I'm very happy with it. It's so easy to maintain. Because I have very thick hair, especially for a white person. I have thick ass hair. So, having 3/4 of it chopped off meant it was not only easier to maintain, but there was less to brush and it less to like pull my hair back. Because I swear it must have taken me an hour to dry my hair previously. Because I get dummy thick hair if I let all of it grow out. So I'm happy with just having like 1/4 of my hair. It's not thin, but it's much less than I previously would have needed, and I'm perfectly happy with it. It's definitely high maintenance. It's decent length. Yeah, it's easier to maintain when it's shorter, and I basically never brushed my hair when it was long. And I barely do now. It's just something I frequently forget to do. And my dad was not fucking having it. He was pissed off that I wasn't brushing my hair, so I'd constantly hear the threat that he was gonna shave my head if I don't take care of my hair, so I basically beat him to the punch when I was like 12, I think. I was going into year 8, and it was like the Wednesday of term, the Wednesday back at term. That evening I got my hair cut and came in Thursday with fucking boy cut. I'm very happy about that. I was so happy to have the freedom. I finally like looked more like myself. Like before with my really long hair, I was like, you know, mid. My hair is also really thick. Yeah. My family. My middle sister is the one with the thinnest hair. Like she, out of like sheer volume, she has the thinnest. She also has the straightest hair out of all of us, but I think that's just because it's the longest. But my mum has a slight wave, and she has dummy thick hair. And my youngest sister takes after her, and I also take after her in that regard. Except 3/4 of it chopped off. It's a lot thinner than it used to be. It's a lot easier to deal with, and I'm happy about that. But yeah, getting a haircut can make it easier, and with the haircut I have, it's just, it makes my life easier. Like, if I, thing is, I went to a hairdresser previously, and unfortunately, she wasn't paying attention, and she styled my hair in a way that made me feel really, really uncomfortable. So as soon as I was out of the chair, I was swishing it back into the way it is, because she parted it down the middle, and it didn't fucking look right. She parted it down the middle. Not even my natural parting. Just down the fucking middle.
So not only was it pulling in the way that it didn't usually pull, it also wasn't sitting at the correct split. No, but like, why is it always so itchy after getting it cut? I don't know, that's so weird. I also have that. It's so weird. I think it might have something to do with any products they put in the hair. It's weird. But like, after I had like the usual hairdresser fuck up my hair because she wasn't paying attention, I had my mum redo my hair when I got home. Because she used to do my dad's hair when he was in the military. And she has like a whole hairdressing kit. So she used to do my sister and my hair. But once I got my hair like professionally cut, going from like mid-back to short as fuck, we started going to like a proper hairdresser for it. But when she fucked up my hair, I stopped going. Because I'm like, I don't trust you anymore. I'm like, when I ask if you want gel, yeah. But my mum's pretty good at keeping my hair on track. We keep the sides fairly short. I don't like it longer than half an inch. Because I have my dad's genetic thing of getting a cockatoo spike if my hair gets dirty and it's too long. Like, because where the crown is, it does like a little cockatoo spike. Do you expect me to not immediately shower? Yes! Oh my god. If you leave it for too long, your hair goes crispy. I've had that. I have had things where they put product in my hair and it's all nice and it's all okay. And like an hour later, my hair is fucking crispy. You can put your hand in it and crunch it. And I'm like, what the fuck did you put in my hair? It's like, oh yeah, it sounds really nice. No. It sounds like I just crumpled a plastic bag. What the fuck did you put in my hair? It's nuts. Ugh. I like having my hair short. It's so much easier to maintain. It feels more me. Ugh. And also, I don't have to worry about styling it. It's always permanently in the right style. So sometimes all I have to do is like swoop my hair back over to the right side because occasionally it flips over toward the back, like it slips over, but otherwise it's permanently in the right thing. So, you know. Oh, a gibble, I think. Oh, that's hard to read in studio mode, man. Yep, that's a gibble. Or did you run out of balls? Oh, shit. There is a Discord server for the Pokemon community game, and you can do like a Poke Daily on it, and it'll give you like money and Pokeballs. So, you should be able to try and find the link to that. And, yeah. If you do the Poke Daily for a couple days, it'll give you a couple more Pokeballs and money so you can buy Pokeballs and stuff like that. I have higher level balls. How to use. Ooh, shit, I hit my mic. Basically, how did you run it out? Because I can't see chat right now. Okay, so when you want to use something that isn't a regular ball, yeah, I know, it sucks. There's such a short time period, it's fucking awful. But for higher level balls, for example, if you wanted to use like a great ball, you would do poker catch, space, then great ball, but without the space. So great ball is one word. And you do the same for like ultra ball or any other type of ball that you have. So. Okay, my fingers. That's my favourite one. Yeah. Gibble can turn into a badass fucking Pokemon. But yeah. I'm gonna call it for today. And last stream in 2023. It's kind of nuts because I've streamed for almost every week, apart from couples where like I've either had family obligations or someone surprise jumped something on me. Did you enjoy it? This stream? Meh. It was mid. There wasn't much to do, but the year so far, I have. At least streaming wise. It's been pretty good. I've made progress. I've developed. You know. I think I've changed a few things around this year. Like in terms of creating the backgrounds and getting more accustomed to what I'm doing. So I'm grateful. Because I've managed to develop. Like I'm not stuck at the same point that I was like at the start of the year. It's definitely been a while. And now I can't zoom it. There we go. I've done a lot of streams this year. Oh, when I first started doing streams this year, it was on the 2nd of January. And I still had my first PNG tuber that didn't have like the different the different styles or the different holy shit, have I? How far have I come? Oh, it's so hard to see. Oh. My first stream of this year, I started with 17 followers, and I'm ending the year with 27. I have gained a whole 10 followers over a year. That is some fucking brilliant progress. Oh. Oh my god. The old setup. Oh no, it did have the different ones, but it was still the old style. Oh. Man. Man, I really have added a lot. I've got a cleaner avatar, I've got backgrounds, I've got... Oh. It's like a 30% increase or something. I don't know, I dropped maths. As for... Oh, I'm trying to think now. Do I have a thing for calculating that? I feel like I do. Nope. Okay, percentage calculator. We're gonna work this out. How much am I... How much better have I gotten? Okay. God, this is difficult. Oh shit. No, don't fact check me. I'm doing it. So 10 is what percent of 27? I think that'd be the right one. So, okay. So... 10? You weren't too far off. It is a 37%. 10 is 37% of 27. So... that's pretty fucking good. I mean... what's... fucking... if I'd gotten 34, then that would have been double. But yeah, it is a pretty good year then. I've had a very good year. I've updated my OBS a bunch. I have a Steam library now. I didn't previously. I only got my Steam account like mid this year. Wait, what? Wait, was that the goal? I was aiming to just get 20 followers. I was aiming to get 20 this year. And I got... well, not like 20 overall, but like... I wanted to hit 20 followers. Because I thought I wouldn't. Kind of overshot that. But it's a very happy overshoot. Oh, it just says 27 behind you. Yeah. The current follower goal is at 30. I'm thinking once I do hit 30, I'll just up it to 50. You know. No point going to 40 and then just
Nah. But I didn't think I would hit 20 followers this year. And I've hit 27 as of this final stream. So, yeah. I did good. I did good. I'm proud of myself for all of the updates I've got. Because, like, I don't think I had that many streams. Hang on. I don't think I had a stream has ended screen to let people, like, wander off. Give people time after the end of stream. Hang on. I don't think I had one. Holy shit, how many have I added? How many? Holy shit. Okay, so I started putting my new icon, my new PNG tuber together in start February? I don't think I had an ending screen there. Because I had a stream starting soon to let people come in. And then I had my gaming one looks so fucking bored. It is funny. I don't think did I even have a final screen? I didn't. I didn't have a stream as ended screen. Wow. Jesus, Jiminy Christmas. Because I have a stream just before I started using the new icon. Like, showing that I was making a new background for just chatting. And then I started using a more expressive icon on my thumbnails and a slightly lighter background. January, February, March, April, May. Like, yeah, like start of May. Wow. I have come a long fucking way. Fanpy? Okay, which one's that? Oh, it's the one that turns into Don Fan. He looks so much like a baby, though. It is so baby. It's like a tiny little elephant. That's cute. I mean, if you don't want one, that's fine. But it's cute. He a baby elephant. He is. He's a baby. But yeah, I've made a lot of progress. Come a long way. Proud of myself. And I'm glad that 10 more people decided my dumbass is worth watching and caring about. It's nice to see it. I'm gonna get something else for the Pokeballs I have. Fair enough. But yeah, I've come a long fucking way this year. I've done a few spontaneous streams, like out of schedule, I think.
But, you know. I'm happy with how much progress I've made. I've added bits and pieces to this background, like the Pokeball and the stickers and the Unus Annus hourglass. Come a long way. Proud of myself. I should be. I deserve to be proud of myself. I know some people will probably scoff and say that that's nothing and you haven't really made much progress, but you know, it's baby steps. I didn't even think I'd get 3 followers, enough to hit the goal of 20. And I got way past that. Fuck, you did good. Yeah. Very proud of myself. Progress is progress. No matter how small. And I made a bit of progress this year. And that's worth it. I also started my comic this year. And looking back at like the first couple pages, you know, I've definitely improved. Because it's constant practicing my art. I made a lot of improvements. Both in myself and, you know, my streaming and my art and stuff. Yeah. It's good progress. Maybe we'll hit 30 next year. Who knows? But what the fuck is this healthy lifestyle? Oh, I didn't mean I had a healthy lifestyle. I'm just meaning I made improvements. I'm not healthy. I'm something. I'm something in the middle. Almost found a good influence. No, I sit around on my laptop and my phone all fucking day, man. I spent a whole day watching only TikToks. So, I wouldn't exactly call that healthy. I also managed to twist a vertebrae in my lower back earlier this year, so that's also not healthy. But I got that corrected. Got that corrected by a chiropractor. I'm too young to have my back corrected. But hey, here we are. But yeah. Made a lot of progress. Done a lot of stuff. Proud of myself. That's basically it. But yeah. I hope you all have a good day, week, month, and I will see you next year. Bye.